Could be. Alright. Go live.
What?
I'm streaming. Save. American truck. American truck. Save. Save. Alright, looks like that's good to go.
Welcome to my party. We're just getting started. A life is a dream or a nightmare scarring. Hand me a drink cause I think I'm going all
I guess I should have probably done this begin with convoys.
Flip the handlebars, crashing in my car. Wake up in a bar, I'll be a superstar. Just on my avatar. This world is so bizarre. Empty out the reservoir. Yeah, I'm taking 6 shots, yeah, straight to the face.
Even though I don't think anyone will join, but we'll start one anyway. Host. Confirm.
All straight to the face. I'm taking 6 shots, are you coming with me? I'm taking 6 shots, yeah, straight to the face. And I wanna get lost, I'm sick of this place. Don't know how to stop when I'm feeling this way. I'm taking 6 shots till I'm feeling okay. I think I'm going crazy. Don't think I'll get home safe. I'm taking 6 shots, all straight to the face. I'm taking 6 shots, are you coming with me? Sometimes you need to let loose.
Oh my goodness, why is it taking so? Yeah, I should have done this before I started streaming.
Loosen up, buttercup, all those hate comments will never make you feel enough. We're all adequate graduates, hearts full of calluses, but we know calculus. Damn, ain't that fabulous? Can't wait to apply all those mathematicus.
Okay.
But we can't get a job that pays us enough. I'm about to pop off. Fuck you, you're lost. We all know that we never really
Wake me up when the creating ground.
something I can't undo. Yeah, I'ma do what I want to. Something I can't undo. I'm taking 6 shots, yeah, straight to the face.
Okay, we finally got one. As we say, this usually don't take this long. I think it's bugged. Maybe it just feels like longer because I'm live streaming. What, 219? About time. So we're going to be working on Cruising Kansas. Open events page. I didn't mean to do that. I want to browse contracts. Actually, I might want to get closer. Hold on. Garage manager. Actually, I can fast travel, can't I? World map. I guess we can go to Burlington. How do you fast travel? Quick travel. Yep. Burlington. And we'll cross over to Kansas from there, hopefully. Now let's see if we can get a job. That's not 100. Does it have to be 100? Does it say? At least 100 miles, of course. Alright. Alright, well, we'll try to find one that's longer. Colby is too short. So what about Phillipsburg? Oh, Tratter? It's 143. Anything else cool going into? Okay. Dude, that's I've never seen that before. It's in Montana. That's freaking awesome. What is our cat doing? Okay. Where's the... Okay, there's our trailer back here. That's not our trailer. That's what we're supposed to be hauling. Oh, it's back there. Whoops. Oh, it's a great start already. Psychopath parked that back there. Truck's longer than usual too. Oh, we got that cleared. got new mail. Oh, I can. Oh, lane ends. Here we go. I think I need to adjust my seat. Lower it a little bit. Way station 1 mile, and we're gonna get pulled in because we always do. Oh, I can bypass. Shocker. We're leaving Colorado. And we are in Kansas, Toto. Is that really a place? Truck have been, or the car have been kind enough to get over and let the truck out. Just a shaking over there. I feel like we should switch those. Sorry, my GPS is up top. My computer is down the corner. can't pick the best trailer for a long load, or the best truck for a long load. Doing? Doing 65, he's doing 35. Speed 30. Oh, we're there already? That was a quick trip. Former Redneck, thank you for the $19.99 donation, man. Much appreciated, sir. That's awesome. What's up, man? How you doing? There ain't no way. That's good to hear. I don't know if I've ever asked you. How did you get your name? Do you do like the exploration videos or something? Nice cab over, I know, right? Probably wasn't the best idea for the longer loads. It's stretched. No, I won't do that. There we go. Alright, so we need 100 miles. That's 100 miles right there, and we're hauling something else agriculture. Nice. So what is the actual complete delivery to or from 14? Okay, so we have to do all 14. Okay. So to do dip videos? No, I do a little bit of everything on my channel. Oh, dip videos, like. Well, you try different brands of what? Different brands of dip? How's that work? I don't know. I like exploration videos, like where people explore abandoned buildings and stuff. That's why I asked. That's like my favorite content on YouTube. Did I pick it up right over here? I do. Where at? Oh, right there, over in the corner there. They got them Richard Petty tractors in the garage over there. '77 Ford. Nice. Are you restoring it? There we go. Let's just go look at this. Oh, so nice. Alright. Nice. Now, you do all the work yourself? Or are you going to be doing all the work yourself? Excuse me. He's on 30. And his ran stop sign. Nice. Is there any special like meaning behind it? Like, was it passed down to the family, or did you just find it and like it's a all fixed up? I don't know much about Ford. I think my dad's was like an 86 or something, an F-150. That sucker. There ain't nothing wrong with that truck. There wasn't nothing wrong with that truck. Meanwhile, he's driving me to school. I can see the floor, or the road through the floorboard. But he traded in for a couple Rangers, and now he still has his 1996 F-250. That's the first and only vehicle he's ever owned brand new. I think he'll own it until the day he dies. My favorite truck brand, I'm a Chevy guy. My dad is Ford through and through. My dad would tell you the reason why he's a Ford guy is because all the cars he went through as a kid and everything, Ford was the only thing that held up underneath him. So he's a Ford guy through and through. But I don't know why. I always liked Chevy more. And my Chevy, my old Silverado, had to go rescue his Fords numerous times. Both the F-250 and the Bronco he had, I had to go out and help him. Oh dang! Another donation. Thank you, Mr. I'm gonna call you Mr. Redneck. It's better than Mr. Explorer. But yeah, no. I had a 2001 Silverado, and my family just kind of outgrew it. That was my first. That was my first truck, my first vehicle. Not the first I drove. The first thing I ever drove was my dad's 94, 95, 97 Ranger. I can't remember what it was. It was late 90s. Ford Ranger. I had to learn to drive it. All of us kids had to learn to drive it because it was manual. So we had to learn to drive that before we could drive anything else. But hell, I'm one of the very few people that have driven his F-250. I hated the Bronco, I can tell you that. I'm glad he got rid of it. He got rid of it, got a Jeep. Then that Jeep sucked, so he got another Jeep. And he learned his lessons with a Jeep and got rid of it. But that Bronco, he was on his way to jury duty. Left him stranded on the side of the highway. And then, of course, that was the first time I had to go help him. The second time, he was right down the road from his house, and he just lost all lights in the middle. It was like at 8 o'clock at night. He just, oh, I'm backing up. He just lost all lights. And it was like, it was right there. Oh, he's getting too close to my life. It was right there by where the ranger station is for the state park. So they come out, a freaking Tahoe come out of the woods and want to know what we were up to. And I was like, my dad's a Ford owner, so. And the guy looked at me and then he looked at what I was driving and just laughed. F-250, I've had to yank it out of a couple tight situations. Even the Jeep, well, that was after I got rid of my Silverado. His Jeep, he couldn't get it going. I had to go out with my little Sonata, which is a piece of junk itself. I miss my Chevy. Watch out for needles. I've already ran over a few. I had to get new tires. Use steering wheel for ATS. Yep. And I will never go back to playing this game without a steering wheel. The reason why I play this game as often as I do is because of the steering wheel. It's so awesome. I don't think I would have made it past like the first DLC if I had to still use keyboard and mouse. I don't understand how people do it. I don't understand how I did it. I forgot to adjust my seat. Get one for Christmas. Nice. Definitely worth it. Definitely worth it. I tell you what, another fun game is to play if you have a steering wheel. SnowRunner. That is probably my favorite game to play with a steering wheel. It gets old after you play it. Like if you go super hard into it for a while, it gets old. But just the, like actually having to like crank on the steering wheel and everything, that is my favorite game. Still using the keyboard. I don't know how you people do it. I mean, I used to do it, but now I've used a steering wheel. I'll never go back to keyboard and mouse for this game. I even like it was tough, and did Randy use a controller to play this? I couldn't even use a controller to play this. I rather play with keyboard and mouse over controller, but call me weird, but steering wheel's a game changer for this game. You can get just like a plain steering wheel for like what, like $20? I don't know how good of a quality it is, but how do you use controller? controller? Yeah, but he made it jump the steering wheel. Have you tried a controller? Oh, I can turn my lights off. Steering wheel foot nice. I have the steering wheel and foot pedals, and I have a shifter. I don't have my shifter right now because it's packed away because we're in a temporary unit. But I had the actual shifter, like the custom shifter, ordered, and then the company folded, and I never got it. But I wouldn't mind getting one of those. They're just so expensive. It's like half the price I paid for the combo, the shifter, steering wheel, and pedals all together. They want $100 for it. I could have probably pulled forward there. Mine for $259. The bundle deal. You know what else I would like? I would love to have one of those. The box with the buttons on it. Like it has your ignition switch and all that on there. That would be awesome. I think it's about what mine was. I think it was $250 for the steering wheel, pedals, and the shifter. I have the PlayStation is a G29, yeah, and then the Xbox version is the 920, I believe. Okay, so we've done Phillipsburg and Garden City. Oh, that's Oklahoma. God City, that's only 40. Guyman? Oh, that's Lamar. Hayes, that's a new one. 116. Smithfield? Sure, why not? And maybe we can get one to, is that Colby? Getting a box for my birthday. Nice. I think that'd be so awesome just to be able to control everything. Where's the exit for this? Behind me. Yeah, it is. While I'm thinking about it here, let me adjust my seat. I want it down a little bit and then back a little bit. Yeah, that'll work a lot better. Okay. I was gonna say, does my Christmas tree light up with my lights? Because if so, that'd be awesome. It does light up at night, though. What's up, Sean? How are you? I don't have to use my keyboard anymore. Yeah, that's been nice. Especially for parking brake. That'd be great. What's your favorite rig on the ATS? I really like the K100, what I'm driving right now. Especially with all the paint schemes that people have put out for it. There is a lot of cool, like old school beer brands. So you got like Milwaukee, you have Coors. You got the like an old school Chick-fil-A paint scheme. So many, and they have the trailers to match. So yeah, I think this is my favorite. Plus, someone's put out this what I'm using here, custom paint jobs, custom add-ons, and all that other stuff. I was gonna say I'm not supposed to be in that lane, am I? It doesn't say a turn lane. That's a green light. I'm chirping wheels like crazy. Man, not to ride with you. Why not? I keep it interesting. Just think about you're in my neck of the woods driving in God's country. Yeah, I'm in the state where like all the Taylor Swift fans think that the Kansas City Chiefs play. Wow, look at that hotel. Look, it's a water slide and a half there. Jeez, Pete. Oh, you gotta go this way for Smithfield. This way? Yeah. Oh, we're howling. What in who the hell makes that? Good. I'm pretty good, Sean. Congrats, how are you? I got a W900 on ATS. Nice. A W900A. Nice. This is gonna be a pain in the ass to get out of here. I might just throw it in reverse. Why would you park this here? Like, this isn't even a grain trailer. Why is it? I can pull forward. Hey, we're out of here, filler. Let's me go this way. What are the street lights? What are you talking about? ESPN and all the sports channels are the ones who think the World Chiefs are in Kansas. So the Taylor Swift fans. Come out, you can go visit old boss man. We can go visit him We just block all the railroads. There we go. Let's just pull all of our trucks onto the railroads. Just block all the traffic. Then drop Brandon off. We can put him in a dress. Closer to Nebraska, I can smell something fishy. I think it's coming from that there Toyota. Yeet. Oh heck, brother, we're in Dodge City. Fire truck. Fire department. They don't even have a fire. Well, they both love, you know, roosters. It's the International dealership, fellers. It's a Walgreens. Oh, Needham is 40 now. Oh, never mind. Have a no-tail motel. You do a public ATS convoy? Well, I mean, technically it is public. The mods are available in the Discord. I'm gonna cut you off, guy. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Not really. Scenic overlook. Overlook of what? It's a flat field. What are you looking at? Yeet. Glad there's one there. Brandon said, again, Brandon, so take it with a grain of salt. He said Arkansas was the next one. That's what he was saying last night, anyway. Yeah, just brake check the truck. Oh, that's not where I'm supposed to turn? Okay. The cop's gonna pull out in front of me. Business district. Oh, really? This is cool though. Downtown feel. I love that. Oh, those are X's. So our middle finger's up. Oh wait, wrong railroad. Oh. Wait, where on the map is... I don't know. Once you get to Midwest, I have no clue. But it's all... I mean, they all look alike. I can't wait for the Dakotas. I think Dakotas will be a nice one. And then everything else until we get... What is this? What in the actual hell was that? Nice turn signal, D-bag. Are you gonna let me go? You're cool. Screw you. Homeboy was literally just in oncoming lanes, riding down the road. Wait for Pennsylvania to come out. Won't be a few years. I mean, this game is now came out in 2016. So this game is now 7 years old, and we're just getting to the Midwest. We got another 7 before we get to the East Coast. But I can't wait. I can't wait for Pennsylvania. I can't wait for Tennessee. I can't wait. Well, of course, Delaware, Maryland. I really can't wait for Virginia to do the tunnel if they include it. I hope they include it. We'll see. Bay Bridge Tunnel. Nebraska's not out yet. I mean, they could probably speed up production if they stop focusing on going back and fixing crap that nobody cares about, like California. Who still trucks in California? Yeah, exactly. And they're actually... They just posted on Steam the other day that they're back in California for a research trip for a California rework. This would be like the 3rd California rework they've done. It's like nobody cares about California, dude. Am I in the right area? Yeah, okay, there we go. Why is it not like right at the gate like usual? Alright. So Nebraska's up here, and then this is over here is. That's weird. So wait, they're gonna do Nebraska, and then come back down to do. Arkansas. It makes no sense. Why wouldn't they just go all the way up and then come back down to Louisiana? Boom, boom. Just go. That's what they've been doing. California, Nevada, Arizona. I guess they did chunks. Haze. Can we get one out to Colby? That'd be great. Dodge City, that's 83 miles. Junction City, that's going further. I want to get these checked off. I need Dodge City and Colby. We went through Dodge City, we didn't actually deliver. Wichita. Pittsburgh's in the game? Oh, hey, look, it's where the Chiefs play. Doesn't look like I'm going to get one to Colby. So I guess... Dodge City's not 100 miles. So it looks like Junction City it is. Where's my... Does it keep track on here on which ones you've delivered to? No. Okay. So I should probably write that down. Where's my notepad? I think my wife took my notepad. She has a habit of them. I'll write it on the back of this box.
What the?
Now where's my pens?
Don't ever let them get inside your head. They'll tell you what to do in life instead of everything you know that you can.
There we go. Okay. Oh, it's permanent marker. That's perfect. Alright, so we've done Garden City. Okay. Colby. Philip. Bird. Cross that off. Garden City. I think we did that one. Dodge City we have none. Dodge City. Hayes we have. Hayes we have. So I'm guessing the first one we had went to Garden City. So we went from Burlington to Phillipsburg, and then from Phillipsburg down to Garden City, I'm guessing. Okay. Hutch. And Sun. Salina. Wichita. Wait, no Lawrence? Junction City. Junction City. Marysville. Topeka. Okay. Emporia. Pittsburgh. And then home of the Chiefs. Kansas City, Kansas. Alright, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Alright, cool beans. So we've done 3. You figured they would do the Dakotas, then Minnesota down to Louisiana. Well, they've been doing them in chunks, so like they did Washington, Oregon, Ohio, or Idaho in all chunks. California, Nevada, Arizona, Utah in all one chunk. Oh wait, no, they did New Mexico before. Yeah, they've been all over the place. This is weird. But you would think, because they started off in Texas, went up to Oklahoma, went up to Kansas, that they'd just go straight up. And especially if Nebraska's next, and they just go up to the Dakotas. And they either turn, like, go over to Minnesota and work their way down, or start from Louisiana and work their way up to just, I mean, I guess, like, Arkansas and Missouri is probably the same as Kansas and Oklahoma, so all they do is copy and paste over. Whereas the Dakotas, you're going to have like the hills and stuff like that. So that might explain that. I don't know. Okay, Hayes. Dodge City is too far away, or not far enough away. So Junction City it is. 134. Yeah, okay. Colorado has the Rockies, yeah. It took too long in the menu. Missouri and Arkansas, you getting hills and mountains. That's not much different. I mean, you might have small hills and mountains here and there, but it's not a drastic change like Wyoming and Montana and Colorado, right? We gotta bust the UE out of here. I'm a professional driver. Open sesame. Cut that back. Pennsylvania is famous for snow. Well, I'm gonna add snow in whenever we play again. I want to experience. I was gonna put it in this time around, but I want to experience Kansas without the snow, just to see what it looks like. And then the next time we play, I'm gonna add the winter weather mod, so we can go trucking in the snow. Was there a mod where you can get that snow? Yeah, you can. There's a mod. It doesn't, like, the snow doesn't cover the roads. It looks like, you know, salted roads and all that. But there is it does come with physics to make the roads a little bit slippery. It's cool. I don't know if we'll use that. Brandon wants to use it, but he never joins. So why should I add it if he never joins? Add real time What is the game? Yeah, kind of like the game that PJ's plays. Flight Simulator does. That'd be awesome. I'm pretty sure that's super intense though. To have like real time, real weather. Oh, he was all excited last night until PJ said he wasn't gonna be here. Plus, I think he's a little salty because I didn't like his tree, and that I said I was interested in the in PJ's VR headset before he could. Because as soon as we start talking about it, he look. I'm getting off here. It's like, look, I let him have the monitor, even though I could have sniped the monitors from him. I let him have them. Honestly, I'm interested in the VR headset. His computer can't even run VR, so I don't know why he's upset about it. What's the link to the Discord? It should be in the description below the video. What is this nonsense? What? Is it like a double roundabout? What is it? Oh my god. Who designed these roads? And how much did they shoot up beforehand? Jesus. This whole city is just roundabouts. What the hell? Oh, is that a shop? It is. I should probably buy it. This is the first one I've come across so far. Dang, my rig looks good. Alright. We'll upgrade it later. Actually, I should probably upgrade it now, and then we can fill up real quick. Who designed that? Who was like looked at the road and was like, you know what we need here? We need a double roundabout. Why? Oh. I thought Delaware was bad when they're just like, you know what we need here? Another stoplight. It's like, no, we don't. And then they turn like crossroads that have a two-way stop. They turn it into four-way stops, and it's like, why? We don't need that. Why are you ruining stuff? It's like it prevents accidents. And literally, it's still the same amount of accidents happen. It's like, does it though? Because the people are gonna run the stop signs, regardless of how many people have to stop. All you're doing is pissing the people who are gonna obey traffic laws off instead of, you know, just making sure idiots that don't know how to drive don't get a driver's license. Guess it's back here in the corner. I love that the tree is like a bobblehead. There's a ton of fire trucks just rolling around Kansas. Homeboy, this is a yield, and there's literally nothing coming. Move your ass. Did we? We didn't feel up like I wanted to, did it? Oh yeah, I did. Right now, nice. U2UV. What the heck's that? Tow truck. That tow truck is cruising. Discord, nice. I didn't even bother jumping in voice chat because I didn't know if anyone would actually show up or not, so. Rest area, 1 mile. I meant like PJs or Brandon, what have you. I don't even think Tony's in the game. He usually shows up for a little bit during these early streams. Of course, this is earlier than usual. I started around 4. You can see how long I've been live. And they wanted to make sure that tower stayed put. Holy suspension cables. Good Lord. That's so well played, man. Can't drive that fast confidently in game. I'm not even going to. I'm doing 65. It maxes you out when you're doing the externals. I've rolled 110 through this game when we were doing non-external contract stuff. Wichita and Belleville. I'm still upset they didn't put Lawrence, Kansas in here. Where Dane and Sam Winchester are from. That'd been so cool if they put the house from Supernatural in and just had an Impala parked out in the driveway. I would have popped so hard. I'd be like, ooh, it's the Supernatural house. Heart. I hate that they put the heart there at the bottom of the chat. It blocks out people's last words. Salina. Holy shopping center gas station. Holy crap, that thing's huge. Ooh, that hurt. I haven't seen many way stations so far. I'll give Kansas that. Salina. It's a bustier. It's a bra. Oh, I love Colorado. I think Colorado is my favorite map so far. It's like next level. Salina? Is that how it's pronounced? Salina? Salina? Why is that? What? This is why we can't have nice things. Salina. Delivered to Smithfield? Oh, that's that way. Okay. I just read a red light. I was making a right turn though, so it's illegal. Junction City. City off the list. That's great. Good lord, Junction City's off the list. Junction City. That's not 100 miles. Topeka. That's not 100 miles. Emporia. What kind of? Why not just? Okay. Is it just a bucket? Do we have another one? Wait, Kansas City. We can go visit the Chiefs. From back. Oh, that's a long one. Well, looks like Emporia is the way to go. Hey, if I'm from New Jersey, the Kansas City Chiefs are from Kansas City, Kansas, feller. Dark. Oh, can I go through there? Can I? Please tell me. I can. This is the stuff they need to do. They need to make parking lots fully, like, so you can utilize them. The little red truck, but it's not hauling a Christmas tree. Oh, we are going right downtown, aren't we? Well, let's wake up the neighborhood. So cool. I love this. We need a map for farm sim like this. London Fog. Arcade. Open. Take us to a residential neighborhood. You realize they can't even put Delaware. Yes, they can. It's in the Coast to Coast mod. If it can make the Coast to Coast mod, it can make the actual game. And we have 2 stops, 2 cities in Delaware. So, boom. Wilmington and Dover. But you drive 5 feet in the game and like from one town to the other? No, you ass face. Of course, there's a damn train. I have you know, between Wellington and Dover, it's a good, I don't know how many miles. Definitely not 100. But I'm pretty sure when they get to us, it's going to be, they're going to do it like a Delmarva DLC, so it'll be Delaware, Maryland, and Virginia all in one bundle. Oh, that's cool. Just like when they get up into New England, they're going to have the New England DLC. It has all the New England states in it. It's all going to be bundled. I think the only states in the Northeast that will get their own DLC will probably be Pennsylvania and New York. I'm pretty sure everything else is going to get bundled. So like an hour and a half to drive through the entire state? No, a couple hours. It's like an hour and a half. For us, it's about a half hour to drive to Dover. To get to Wilmington, you're talking an hour and a half at least. That's from I live in the middle of the state. I'm not even at the southern tip. Let's Google that. How long does it take to drive through Delaware? 2 hours from tip to tip. It says it's 96 miles long, 39 miles wide. Because I feel like we're much longer than we are wider. And you can't even say it's 39 miles wide because it changed. Oh, that's red light. It varies throughout the entire state. So like the bottom of the state's fat. and then it gets skinny, and then it gets a big head at the top. Yeah, no, I'm 15 minutes east, I'm at the beach. 15 minutes west, I'm in Maryland. Why are you stopping, my guy? What was that? They need to make AI traffic resemble like the actual drivers in each state, because y'all will be just completely like rage quitting this game if they put New Jersey drivers in. New Jersey drivers are the worst, and PJ's concurs. He 100% agrees that New Jersey drivers are the worst. They're aggressive, they're entitled. They just don't give a damn. They'll weave in and out of traffic. No turn signals. You can be right on their back fender. They'll merge right over in front of you. Start your career. I think if I submit my live streams to these trucking companies, I'll get a job. I hope when we get down to Florida, though, we actually get delivered to like the cruise ships and stuff. That'd be cool. No, just cut right over in front of me. Is that a fire truck? It is. Why is he just out here cruising down the... That's why you don't Snapchat and drive, fillers. Now we're almost to our destination. Yep. Delivering out in the middle of nowhere. Figures. Alright. So that is... We are in... Where are we at? Emporia, right? Okay. Dang, we're at 5:14 already? Okay, Emporia, Salina, 69, Hutchinson, 74, Topeka, 95, just short. Just one short. Oh, looks like we're going to visit the Kansas City Chiefs. Made lots of mistakes, taking shots, skipping breaks, feeling lost, feeling great, popping off, singing straight, never stopped, never changed. All the squad here to play, and I've got something to say, yeah. I work hard each and every day. I get lost in the words I say. I don't push pause, no, I push play. I won't stop till I make a change. I withdraw on the things I make. I turn flaws into flawless traits. I build tall, never capped in space. I won't stop till I hear him say. Alright. How do I get out of here? cattle. We must be delivering the cattle for that world famous barbecue there in Kansas City, Kansas. Oh, dang. Wasn't spooky at all. Go up a long driveway to this farm in the middle of the woods during a thunderstorm. There, simmer down. Well, I'm just calling it like I see it. We're calling their beef for that famous Kansas City canned barbecue. Back here? Yeah, okay. Looks like Kansas City, Kansas to me. That is a pretty sick cow hauler though. Wipers? Oh, I didn't turn them off all the way. There we go. Yep. Why does a kitty have crosses in his eyes? Anybody else see that?
Know what?
Georgia boy, thank you for subscribing and welcome to the flock,
awesome.
man. This is really creepy, just saying. Tell you what, the cows are going for a ride. Oh, there's a... we ain't worried about it. No, I didn't add the weather mod. enjoying it? Oh, he's getting his rig set up. Oh no. Oh, you can meet me in the home of the Kansas City Chiefs, Kansas City, Kansas, hauling some Kansas beef over to the one of the barbecue capitals of the world, Kansas City, Kansas. This Yahoo and chat thinks it's Kansas City, Missouri. Like, that doesn't even make any sense. Would it be Missouri City, not Kansas City? That guy. The real Casey. Delaware, New Jersey. It's two totally different states, though, my guy. It's not like it. Delaware City, New Jersey. It's Delaware. The first state. We were first. All the other states, they're just copying us. Everybody clearly knows that Kansas City, Missouri is just like a copy of Kansas City, Kansas, because Kansas City, Kansas is much better. You know, they have the Chiefs, they have the barbecue, all that other stuff. Whereas, you know, the Royals, you know what Kansas City, Missouri has? Meth addicts. No, sir, because we have so many stoplights that it takes, even though it's only 2 hours of driving, it takes about 2 days to get through the entirety of Delaware, because there's a traffic light at every intersection. So you blink and you might miss a traffic light. That's about it. I need to get over here. Oh, we're in the home of the Chiefs. I gotta turn here. We're shipping it out. We must be shipping it to the real barbecue capital of the world, Texas. Or better yet, North Carolina. I totally missed it. Okay. Guess I'll join Discord. Stream here. Alright. And then I guess we'll wait for Pete. I gotta check the home of the Kansas City Chiefs off here. Let's see. Kansas City Kings. So I need Colby, Dodge City, Hutchinson, Salina, Wichita, Pittsburgh, Topeka, Marysville. Brad thinks people are going to see a tree on his porch from the road. Oy vey. Alright. Kansas City. Kansas City, Kansas City, Kansas City, Kansas City, Topeka 87, Topeka 91, Topeka 91, Topeka 91, Topeka 91, Topeka 102. That might be the way to go. Topeka, Marysville, Pittsburgh. Ooh, Pittsburgh might be a good option. Go down Pittsburgh and hopefully catch a load over to Wichita. And up to Hutchins. Oh, you know what? I didn't change this over. Voice and video. Oh, there we go.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't switch my button over.
Now, what would be cool, I haven't been to Hutchinson yet, but be cool is if you go down to the salt mine in Hutchinson.
In Hutchinson?
Mm-hmm.
Smack dab in the middle?
Yeah, it's probably like one of the largest salt mines in the world.
The hell are you watching?
Well, I'm playing Lego's Jurassic World, but I don't know why it's coming through my TV speakers when it should be coming through my headset.
Is your headset plugged in?
Yeah.
Can we? Guess we'll drive around while we wait for BJ's. Oh, that's blocked.
Pum pum ba-dum pum pum pum. Ew. Ba-dum.
Yeah.
Ba-dum.
Fun there.
See how fast I can get up to. Officer, my speedometer says I'm only doing 5 miles per hour.
You're full of shit.
I'm in Missouri.
Oh, you'll know when you're in Missouri. You'll see meth heads everywhere.
I see them. One just tried to pull me over.
Our cops ain't fucking meth heads. Well, not all of them.
Yeah, I'm missing a ton of stuff.
Did you put the stuff in I linked?
When'd you link it?
Just the other day?
On the 17th.
17th.
17th. It was in December, bud. Where you? It's only the 9th.
Oh, never mind. I was looking at the admin room.
Is it not in the admin room?
No, it's in the server info.
Always.
Dude, it's been linked for how long?
I know.
A week.
I asked if you had added anything, and
You asked if I had the weather mod. I didn't add the weather
no,
mod.
yesterday.
Yeah. I posted
add
that
anything.
for streaming last week. And we didn't stream it, so...
All right, I'll see you in 45 hours.
I should have taken that load.
You shouldn't say it like that.
I should have taken that load.
You were gonna get the bad idea of you.
Pittsburgh? Do we have one to go into Pittsburgh? No. Dang it. Oh, I think I need Selena. Selina anyway. I'll take Selina, I guess.
Bum, ba-da-dum, bum. So, hey PJs. Oh,
He's not talking your ass.
I see that. What the fuck? What dick?
That's what she said.
They don't like to be called she, they like to be called it. Says boss man.
Anyone likes to be called it. Oh, his she's are it, but
Yeah, see?
It's not my cheese. Not my cheese.
For shizzle my nizzle. H to the Izzo.
Oh, thank God I'm back in the
To
real
the
Kansas
Izzy.
City, Kansas.
You know what? You shut your fucking pothole there, Delaware. I'm still trying to figure out how the fuck y'all even consider it a state.
We were the first. We're not even the smallest.
If I could drive through your state in 2 hours, you're not a state.
You can't drive through in 2 hours, though.
And didn't you say earlier you could drive through it in 2 hours?
If you had green lights all the way, but you're not going to get green lights all the way, so...
Okay, well, they're not counting the green light situation.
Like I said, even though it's only a 2 hour, technically it's a 2 hour drive, it's like 2 days with all the red lights. Every intersection on the highway has a red light.
Why?
Oh, dude!
Oh, well, yeah, that's because, like, literally, you move like 5 feet, you go from one town to the other.
Bruh, I'm hauling the Kansas City Chiefs.
No, you're... Shut the fuck up. You show respect to the Chiefs.
Good evening, Chiefs. You are in not so good hands, but you know, I'll get you where you need to go. In Kansas.
To the playoffs, again.
Andy Reid's taking them all out to steak dinner. That's what it is.
He's a cheeseburger guy.
He's getting some of them
And chicken nuggies.
amazing Kansas City steaks in Salina.
Hey, you said it right this time.
Yeah, and I feel like I lost a brain cell or two while saying it.
Really? Coming from somebody who has a town in their state called Houston?
That makes more sense than it's spelling Houston. It's literally H-O-U-S, house. T-O-N, ton, Houston. Houston.
Ton.
Nope.
Yep.
That's not, nope. What's H-O-S-E spell? H-O-U-S-E.
Okay, well, buffet is spelled B-U-F-F-E-T.
It's a buffet.
Buffet? Yes, sir. One of your finest buffet, please. They'd be like, what the fuck did you just say?
I came across TikTok. He was like, he had a bunch of O-U-T-H or O-U-G-H words. And he was like, none of these rhyme, but pony rhymes with baloney. This is Bologna.
Oh, is that the dude that sits there and he like picks all the words? He's like, how does this make sense?
I don't know. This is the first video I see by him, but he had like through, though, like a bunch of O-U-G-H words, and he's like, none of these rhyme, but pony rhymes with baloney. This is Bologna.
Yeah, there's a
Slaps the
dude.
whiteboard.
There's a dude on TikTok that he like gets all these American words. He's like, try to make this make sense. And the dude's fucking hilarious.
Start of toll road. Fee will be paid at the end. Oh, this is some BS. They should have when you select a job a route to avoid tolls.
In
Yeah.
in certain settings, that is, I believe.
bum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum, bum.
Is that Andy Reid? Oh yeah, I know. We just left Kansas City, Kansas, the home of the Chiefs. Yeah, we're going to Salina.
You know, you should probably show respect to the team that I don't know is the Super Bowl defending champs.
Nah, they ain't gonna win this year.
Probably not.
I don't got no respect. And by that logic, you should respect Tom Brady for winning so many Super Bowls.
Hey, he cheated to get his though.
Yeah, well, Kansas City cheated to get theirs.
How?
Because they did. I mean, yeah, you can say it, I can say it. That's how that works.
That's not how that works.
Yep.
Not even close.
Oh, $4 for that? That's amazing. I'd drive that more often.
What was $4?
That toll.
Shit, I wish it was like that in real life.
That's what I just said. Like, I wish I'd drive that more often.
That's bullshit. I'm gonna tell them they start going off of ATS, make their prices off ATS.
Hurting last night. I had to, in the middle of the stream, I had to run off to the bathroom. I didn't think I was going to make it.
Well, it could be worse. You could get in a wreck and shit your pants.
I feel like that's common. I think it's more common for you to have an accident and crap your pants than it is to not. Like a severe accident, not like you rear-ended.
No, I'm talking about like no, that's what I'm talking about. Like you rear-ended old lady Jenkins.
Then you got issues. Unless the reason you rear-ended old lady Jenkins is because you had a death grip on your butt.
I feel like this dude probably could have got away without getting a ticket if he just used that story, but he didn't. And I kind of thought maybe the cop was going to be nice, but like, all right, dude, you literally shit your fucking pants. I'll be nice to you, not write you a ticket. No, he still wrote him a ticket. So how bad is it you shit your pants and you wreck your car and you still get a ticket? That's just a shitty fucking day.
Like a guy on on Patrol Live, who was fighting with the cops and ended up crapping his pants as he's fighting with them. Like he got his car towed, he got a ticket, and he crapped his pants. Then he ended up getting arrested.
Well, look at the dude on fucking Live PD. He goes, "You shit all over my shoe?" Yep.
Oh, that was like perfect. Like the one that was in Indiana where he aimed it and shot it right on the cop's foot.
His buddy goes, "You gotta give him credit. That is pretty good aim."
Yeah, he's like, "I'm not even mad. I'm kind of impressed."
He goes, "You figured I'd be mad for having human shit all over my shoe, but that was kind of impressive."
Oh, did you see the traffic? There were people running from the cops. And one went into the porta potty and it fell over, and the cop just like flipped it over onto the side, and he come out covered in shit.
Oh god.
That was out in California. The cop, he ran off into a golf course, and there was a porta potty out there. The cop just hopped into a golf cart, and he's just casually driving around the golf course as the other ones are walking, and they come up onto a porta potty that's tipped over, and you hear someone talking to it, and the other cop's like, "Oh no, he ran in there. He's in there." And the other cop goes, "He's in there? We gotta come out." You're surrounded. And he's like, I can't. It's all laying on the door. So the cop just reached out and flipped it over to the side. And you see just brown liquid pouring out the side as he opens the door and sticks his shoe out.
I actually got in trouble over a porta potty one time. When I used to work for a store, that's what I did. I pump out porta potties, and when they were running the pipeline through Missouri, we had the contract with them, and one of the foremans out there kept pissing me off. Dude's just a complete douchebag. So he walks in the porta potty, and I told him, I said, well, I'm going to back the truck up, so as soon as you're done, I can pump it out and clean it and be done. Well, the porta potty was down on the bottom of this hill, so the truck parked on top. And it just got done raining, so I used the perfect excuse that I hit the brakes and the truck just slid and hit the porta potty while he was in it.
That's wrong. That's
It's so right, though.
So them things have like split tanks? One for the sewage and one for like that you carry water with you or something to clean them? Or how's that work?
Oh, the trucks themselves? Yeah.
Okay. I was always curious about that.
Yeah, it's usually got the one I had a 200-gallon water tank and then a 1,500-gallon back tank.
So how's the blue? Where's the blue stuff come from? Is that a chemical
Tablet.
you pour in? Oh, a tablet. Okay.
Well, I mean, they do got chemicals that you can pour in, but we just use tablets. But you don't want to touch those with bare hands because they will tie dye your hand blue. You
spend the weekend at Papa Smurfs? Shut up, ass.
Oh yeah, you will get that joke.
Green means to go.
It's me and Mario.
My brother Luigi. How's that red? It was green. I've been robbed.
I just love how an Asian gaming company biggest game was made about Italian plumbers.
I mean stereotypes, man.
Well, actually, the worst part, they're not even actually plumbers. They were construction workers. And then on top of that, they come up with the most generic. They come up with the most generic Italian names. Or what Italian names? How about Mario and Luigi?
Why'd you see that at? On the Italian restaurant.
How more simple can we make it? We put L on Luigi and M on Mario.
They're brothers, but they look completely different.
One's tall and skinny, the other one's short and fat. But They got mustaches. I need refill. For me?
Yeah, I got a big bone to pick with you, actually.
Why?
You're the one that said the Arby's Wagyu burger was good, didn't you?
Yeah, it's fucking amazing.
That was the worst burger from a fast food joint I've ever had.
Well, then your Arby's people do not know how to cook. Wait, was it the actual Wagyu burger, or is it their promotion for Good Burger?
Oh, it was the actual deluxe Wagyu burger, whatever. This thing was like the size of a frozen sausage patty. Had the same texture to it. And it was just doused with the sauce. The bun was like... It was only like 75% the size of the bun, so the bun just dwarfed it. I was like, this is awful.
Yeah, your Arby's don't know how to cook. Because here the burger is actually bigger than the bun. And then you get the bacon ranch one. Oh, that's even better.
I was craving a burger, and the only really like burger place we have is Hardee's. But they have crinkle cut fries that suck. They need to bring back their hand cut fries. So I was like, I'm not. My wife wanted fries, so I was like, I'm not eating that. I was like, JT said the Wagyu burger's pretty good. We could try that out. That was the biggest waste of money.
Yeah, your Arby's don't know how to cook then, because the ones around here, whew, they're amazing. I haven't tried the Mr. Good Burger's burger yet.
The same thing, just it's a meal.
Well, the one is supposed to have special sauce on it.
Well, I thought it was the same sauce that's on the regular one.
Not that I know of, but I could be wrong. I love Arby's, but fuck, they're expensive, so I don't go there very often.
It was like $32.
Yeah, they're expensive. Well, fuck, I went to McDonald's the other day just because I haven't had McDonald's in like 4 or 5 months. Got 2 double cheeseburgers, large fry, and a large pop, and it was $26.
Oh, dude, we can get... My wife gets 2 McDoubles, I get 2 McDoubles, 2 McChickens, and 2 large fries for $15. You take the McDouble, you take the bottom bun off of it, and you take the lettuce and the McChicken and the bottom bun off the McChicken, sandwich them together. Oh my god.
Oh.
Heaven.
You do know you can actually have that order like that, right?
Yeah, but why? When I can just do the 2 for, what's it, like 2 for $5 or 2 for, I think it's 2 for $3.99 or something like that. You can do that deal and just sandwich it together yourself.
Well, shit, that's like, people used to give me shit because I'd get like a double cheeseburger, add Mac sauce. And people were like, why do I just not get the Big Mac? Well, at the time when I was doing it, a double cheeseburger was like $3 cheaper than a Big Mac. I was like, it's literally a Big Mac minus the lettuce part, which you could probably have that added, in the sesame seed bun.
You know, for someone who actually despised Burger King, tried it the other day, it was actually pretty good.
I will never do Burger King ever again. Nope, will not do it.
We got the patty melt from there with the halvesies, with half fries, half onion rings. Oh, so good.
Yeah, Burger King's like probably the nastiest fast food ever. They used to have like the best chicken sandwiches in the world. And then they changed the flavor of everything and it just went downhill. And the last 4 times I've had Burger King, I've had food poisoning. Like, bad enough to put me in the hospital.
Well, I got pissed when they changed them. I love the crowns. And they changed them and I was like, I was pissed. But they had, back in the day, they had the A1 steak burger. Oh, that thing was delicious.
Wendy's used to have the best cheeseburger of all time. And it was on their little dollar menu thing, and it was the Junior Barbecue Cheeseburger.
Well, then I was getting the spicy chicken tender crisp from BK. That gave me food poisoning twice, and I stopped eating that for the longest time. And then we tried it the other day. My wife, or not the other day, a couple months ago, my wife really liked what she got, and I didn't particularly care for it, so I didn't bother again. But she's been wanting to go back and get the same thing. Of course, they don't have the same thing, so I was like, I'll just try the patty melt. And I like, of course, she likes the mushroom Swiss, so she got the mushroom Swiss patty melt. She likes it.
Yeah, of course, our Burger King's pure junk. I mean, you could literally walk in the bathroom and watch the main cook snort a line of cocaine before he goes back in.
That sounds like our KFC's.
Oh, dude, I won't touch KFC either. Last time I got KFC, I bit into it and it was still frozen in the middle.
Yeah, I'll never eat KFC again.
I tell you what cracks me up is fast food restaurants, man. Like we were talking about a little bit ago. So, you know, Dunkin' Donuts went through the whole big change of changing their name to Dunkin's because they don't want to be known as a donut shop. They don't want to be recognized as a donut shop. But all their commercials now is all about donuts. Like their big commercial right now is Santa Claus eating a donut. Is like, everybody loves a donut. It's like you spend billions of dollars to change your name so you wouldn't be known as a donut shop, and then you've done nothing but spend millions of dollars doing commercials of nothing but donuts.
Yeah, that's the one. Like that's what their bombs were back in the day. But then again, they're trying to get away from that. You know, donuts are unhealthy for you. Everybody loves donuts. Shut up.
You know, like I'm probably one of the few people that don't eat donuts.
What?
It fucks me up so bad with heartburn that
You know,
it's just ruined it to the point that I won't eat it no more.
I've gotten heartburn after eating donuts a couple times.
Yeah, like every time I do it fucked me up. And I mean, like I love donuts, but it just getting heartburn that bad so many times, it's just ruined to where like I don't even want to just eat a donut.
Dunkin' Donuts pissed me off though. They got rid of the coconut crunch donuts. I used to love those things.
See, I hate coconut.
How do you hate coconut?
Just coconut's nasty.
That's un-American.
It's very American.
Un-American.
Very
Did you
American.
pick up a load yet?
Yeah, I didn't know any. I saw Tony join. I didn't know anyone else was joining, so I picked up the load.
Where are you going to?
Colby.
Okay.
Just like KFC wanted to get away from the whole fried food thing. So they just go by KFC only strictly now. It's like, you still realize that...
It's a Kentucky thing.
Well, that too, but they wanted to get away from the being known as just nothing but fried food.
That's all they are, fried food.
Yeah, and I was like, you do realize the F in KFC still stands for fried. Just like cracks me up. I don't know if you guys have them up there, but we have a big, like, it's kind of like IKEA, but it's called Nebraska Furniture Mart.
That's a no for me.
Yeah, I think it's kind of a Midwest thing. But so instead of just saying Nebraska Furniture Mart, they go by NFM. Like all the commercials, like here at NFM is like, you're literally so fucking lazy you just can't even say Nebraska Furniture Mart.
That is kind of a mouthful.
Not really.
They could shorten it just to like Furniture Mart, especially if it's not in Nebraska.
Well, they're based out of Nebraska.
Yeah, but I mean, if you're gonna expand out in other states, you can just drop it in Nebraska. Nebraska, I just call it Furniture Mart.
Hey, does that Nebraska sauce come from Nebraska?
That's that Damascus sauce. You mean Tabasco sauce? No, that one's from Nebraska.
Yeah.
Nebraska.
Tabasco sauce comes from Texas. See,
No, it comes from Tabascus.
No such thing.
I kind of want to go to an IKEA.
I've never been to an IKEA.
Irony is the one I think is like in Baltimore. I just want to go and want to look at this shit.
To be honest, I don't even know where the closest IKEA is to me. I don't know if there's one in Kansas City or not.
They have like a lot of your action figure collectors. They're saying IKEA, the DTOF shelves are the best. Oh, fire alarm! Are the best display shelves. Oh, commercial.
Yeah, but isn't IKEA known for having shitty furniture? Like, I thought that was the whole joke, was they have horrible furniture.
Yeah, but I mean, you kind of can't screw up a glass case. Like,
You want to bet?
I can understand like the dressers and stuff. It could be it all particle board and shit. Like, I can understand that, but you kind of can't screw up a glass thing. They don't ship them though, so that's concerning. Like, you don't package it well enough, or is it just that flimsy that it takes a bump and shatters?
Probably both.
Because I wanted one, but they don't ship them. You have to go pick them up.
Do they? It's probably trying to supply the rodeo it.
Of course, they probably don't have big enough to like have their own trucks do, so they like have UPS or FedEx or something. They're like, have you seen the way those idiots deliver shit?
Oh, no kidding.
We don't trust them.
I really wish that like Coldest would give me an option to have them ship it through like UPS or FedEx, because the last 2 bottles I've received from Coldest, it came through USPS and the box came all dented to hell. It's just like, you can't make this shit up.
But the good news, they probably do that, so they're like, see, our bottles are tough. They can handle anything.
Yeah, I'm missing this Big T
That's a Steam mod.
Britax Beacon 1.0
Ow, ow.
plus.
It's not actually in the server, so
It won't let me join because of it.
really.
It's not on the server.
It says one says absent and the other one is not on the server. Or something like that. Both of the
Mine says
parts.
not found.
Oh, shit.
It's a Steam download, I'm pretty sure. So it
I
should
went
tell
to
you-
do it and it doesn't exist anymore.
What?
Because I had mine from a trailer that we used to have.
Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm just gonna say fuck it because I'm mad now.
Yeah, I don't, because both Tony and
Yeah, they probably
Brandon
downloaded it
got-
last week.
Let me send you the file over for you, kitty cat.
At
You
this
have an
point, like,
actual
how long are
file?
you even gonna be streaming?
probably for like another. Shit, I was planning on going till like 8:30 or 9.
Oh, okay.
So
All right.
I have to
Send it
leave
over.
here at 9 or shortly after 9.
Losing my marbles. Losing my marbles.
You gotta have marbles first.
Yeah, it's also giving me issues with the Peterbilt. Which, like, it's the same Peterbilt, but it says that it's a different one. So,
Which I just deleted the old one and used
Yeah,
the one that.
it's an updated one. If you add it in there, you delete it out and put the new one in. Because they updated it for the new version.
How much of the city do you have to discover for them to actually activate?
Say what?
I'm driving in Haze right now. I'll try to activate it so I can get a load out, but it won't. Like, activate or register as a city.
You have to be like in the limits. I think.
Oh, there we go. Okay.
Because that confused me. I didn't know I had that one in, and there was no file, so I assumed it was through Steam. Because they pulled it down again.
yeah. Well,
Do you want the file so you can actually join, or
yep, I guess so.
oh, this probably don't kick me, but oh well.
His finger slipped through the toilet paper.
not fucking Christmas yet.
It's Christmas.
You selfish fuck.
It's
No, fuck off. It's not fucking Christmas. Nope. Christmas season is like Christmas Eve, okay? Yep. Yep. That's Christmas season.
Starts the day after Thanksgiving, feller.
Don't give a shit what anybody says.
Any luck there, Brandon?
I'm getting there.
Yeah, by the time he uploads it, it will be. I'm gonna end it. By the way, Christmas season starts the day after Thanksgiving. Fight me.
Nope. Nope.
Oh, cotton harvesters.
Christmas season is Christmas Eve.
No.
Yep.
No.
Yep.
No.
Huh?
Day after Thanksgiving, Scrooge.
Nope. You just want to be Christmas season so you can listen to Mariah Carey 450,000 times singing the same fucking song over and over again. They play 2 million times every year. You know I'm right. Giddy up, boom, papa, mile. Diabetes.
You got him.
Nope.
Oh. That is Colby checked off the board. So I got Dodge City, Hutchinson, Wichita, Marysville, and Topeka, and Pittsburgh left.
Sometimes I get so mad, there's no control in me, and my thoughts get so bad, I'm like, I might grab a bat, I don't know, my wrath, my blood boils over like, Oh God, here goes. I lost all feeling from my head to my toes. There's some shit that I can't let go, so just stay tuned for the rest of the show.
JTV, you live so close to Pittsburgh. Why don't you go visit Brandon?
Yeah. First off, I hope the fat fuck dies. Second of all, that's the wrong Pittsburgh. Pittsburgh, Kansas is actually pretty fucking cool.
He lives just down the road.
Yeah, no, he lives in Pennsylvania, where the rest of your Goonies live.
I mean, you can show him how to be a real man.
He's your neighbor, not mine.
I mean, he lives right across the state line from you.
No, there's a river between us and Kansas, where I live.
Why don't you take a little swim?
Have you never seen the Missouri River? You don't swim in the Missouri River.
You got this. I believe in you.
No, you literally do not want to swim in the Missouri River.
You got this. I believe in you.
And second of all, your BFF is your neighbor.
No. Tony's my neighbor. I think.
He lives like right next to Tony.
No, Tony's on the other side of the state. The good side. Well, never mind. Philadelphia's on the other side. Never mind.
So you two could ride trains together. Because you're train buddies. You could ride the train while giving him the train.
I'll leave that up to you, buddy.
Nope.
That's all you.
No.
Yep.
I'm not an animal.
Well.
Yeah, no.
Well.
I'm not poultry and I'm not a goat, so.
Did I already deliver to Dodge City? No, I haven't. Okay, I'm taking Dodge City. Well.
There's no fucking well about it.
Well.
You're an idiot, I swear to God.
Well.
Yeah, there's definitely no well of that part.
Woo!
Ooh.
Yeah.
Cake.
Chick-fil-A and beer.
Oh, so imagine this: when Nebraska comes out, you're gonna see transvestites everywhere and Toyota trucks everywhere.
Yep.
Oh, and a fat Pennsylvania kid just rolling around everywhere
With
with
blue
this.
lights.
Yeah. And it's 20 imaginary girlfriends.
His high vis vest.
Alright, gang. Well, I give up for the night, so you all enjoy yourselves.
Wait, you can't go, PJs. You just can't go
He's
like that.
Watch me.
Yeah.
Hey, what do you think
Not
of the
like-
college playoff setup?
It's stupid.
How, like, Florida State got fucked?
Yeah.
Chick-fil-A.
Chick-fil-A. Cake.
Goddamn crazy ass, dumbass drivers. Swear to Christ.
Oh, by the way, you were talking about AI being reality drivers, like with the state. That's literally how they drive in Kansas and Missouri.
Oh, hey, we're going to Tyson.
They They will drive on the wrong side of the road, and they will just stop in the middle of the road for no reason. Oh.
Oh, me a tractor.
Hi, sir, what you got there? One of them there tractors. Hey, fella, what did the farmer say when he couldn't find his tractor? I don't know what. Where's my tractor? I seriously wonder who gets paid to write that shit on Laffy Taffy. Nope, it's stupid. Could you imagine that? It's like, nope, that is literally the dumbest joke I've ever heard in my entire life. Oh, go ahead and print it. Yay!
No, it's just the dad sitting there. He's like, ah, that's the greatest. Print that one.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie. The fucking YouTube videos and TikTok videos of people telling dad jokes. Dude, I fucking bust out laughing almost every time. I'm not even gonna lie on that. I'm a sucker for those things. And it's not so much that the joke is funny half the time, it's just the way, like, the person tells it, or the fact that they get tickled over it and they're trying to hide from laughing.
Oh, there was one guy who was telling, it was a guy and a woman, and he was telling, I can't remember what the joke was, but it was extremely sexist. And he was like, I can't say that as he's laughing his ass off. And
was it the one about the... No, it wasn't the lesbian. It was the... I think it was the dishwasher or something like that.
Oh, I don't remember, but she was just staring daggers through him, and he's laughing his ass off. He's like, I can't say it. She goes, I don't know what's more messed up, the joke or how hard you're laughing at it.
Yeah, that's the one about the dishwasher.
He was losing his mind laughing. And
he's the same one that, like,
straight face staring at him.
He's one that a couple, like, minutes later told, like, the redheaded joke to the redheaded chick.
Good.
I forgot how it went, but it was fucking hilarious.
Get him done or get out. Oh, wrong redhead joke.
Get her done.
Target. Oh wait, yeah, that was Target.
Yeah, Target. Oh, can we go on the fancy stores? Your main Target.
We were watching that I can't remember what it's called. It's got the Olsen's twin sister in it. It's where the church people, and she had the affair and ended up killing the wife or whatever.
Oh damn!
And
I ain't never seen that one.
Oh, you haven't seen that? It's actually a really good series. It's based off a true story where these church folk, the woman ended up having an affair, and then the woman becomes like obsessed, and she ends up killing the dude's wife.
Oh, so just everyday living then?
Yeah, but her story, in her story, and this was in the early '80s, I think. She's like, I went to the Target, and I'm just like, the way she's talking about it, you're thinking she's it's like she drove completely out of town to go to the Target, and it's like Target was a big deal back in them days, wasn't it? The Target had to get him some nice Father's Day's card at the Target, and then they're inside the Walmart, and the freaking greeting cards are right across the aisle from the dog food. And I was like, I don't think that was ever a thing.
Ours was kind of close because they did the greeting cards and the magazines, and then like you walk across the main aisle and there's the dog food and fish tanks and all that.
I always remember the fish tanks being like, or the pet section always being down past the like HBA, like where shampoo and stuff is, health and beauty.
Oh, see, like here, like you walk through the door. So like if you walk through the door, you turn left. That's all your medicines and your shampoos and shit like that. And then you go down one of the main aisles, and to the left would be like home repair, improvement, stuff like that. Your like $3 hammers and cheap shit like that. And then to the right would be like snacks, like candy and stuff like that. And then it'd be the toys. Or sorry, before the toys, it'd be the magazine, greeting cards, and stuff like that. On the other side would be animal food, fish tanks. Then go towards the back, it'd be outdoors and hunting on the left, toys on the right. And then you go to the back corner, it'd be automotive, electronics, then like your sewing and arts and crafts shit, and then all the food.
Like current day, or are you talking about back in the day?
Kind of. It's been kind of the same here.
Your Walmart doesn't completely switch everything around a couple years.
Yes and no. Like they will switch everything. Like the food aisle, like they'll switch everything except, of course, the freezer stuff, obviously. But like they'll just switch it in that area of the store.
Here you go through the GM doors, and to your right will be the pharmacy, and then all your medicine, Band-Aids and all that crap. And then past that would be like your shampoo, conditioner, razors, perfume, makeup. And then past that's pets, and then past that is lawn and garden. And then once you get to right about where health and beauty switches over to pets, there's an action alley that runs down that side of the store, whereas that's where your toys are at. That's where, and then it goes from toys to sporting goods to automotive to hardware, and then you make that left there. You go back towards like the food side, and you have stationery and electronics, and then you run into shoes, then pets, and then the food. And in the middle you have, like, as soon as you walk in, the first thing you see are like the card aisles and everything. And then you have clearance car. Well, now it's seasonal, so you have like all your Halloween, Christmas stuff, and then right behind that's the clearance aisle, and then behind that it's like 3 aisles of greeting cards, and then it's got like your the fake flower stuff and arts and crafts.
Yeah, see, all that's way back in the back.
And then you have clothing on the other side.
Like you walk through ours, like if you walk through the door, of course, like I said, the left would be healthcare and stuff like that. If you went to the right, like you went through between where all the checkout stuff, all that middle section is like the jewelry and clothes. They really don't do much clearance. For their clearance, they put like one bin, like in each side of the back corner, then like one in the middle where all the checkout lines are that they don't ever use anymore.
Oh, here we have an aisle dedicated clearance. Now they've cut down. Half of the aisle is like one side of the aisle is clearance, the other side is like the seasonal, like the foot massagers and stuff like that.
Yeah, they do. Clearance is still all in the, like the big metal bins.
They even got it so like as you're going down the aisle, they have it like $15 or below 15, below 20, you know, marked all the way down the aisle, so you know like how much like what it's gonna cost.
Damn,
I
they
have
don't
to,
do
like, pick
that
it up
here.
and look at it. We're more sophisticated over here in Delaware.
Yeah, like I said, our Walmart, ever since they built it, it's kind of been pretty much the same layout. The only thing they do is like once every couple years, they'll switch. Like right now, when you walk into the food aisle, the pop and snacks is like all the way in the back. Or when I say snacks, I mean like chips. And then like the front aisle is bread and like snack cakes kind of stuff. Then like every 2 years they switch it. Like then they'll move pop all the way up next to the freezer. And then 2 years later they'll take it back to the back.
Yeah, every 2 years they completely rearrange all of the grocery side with the exception of the freezers. Like everything non-refrigerated gets moved around every 2 years. It could come down completely different aisles.
Yeah, ours just kind of stays the same.
What the actual hell's going on here?
And then they kind of get lazy. They're like, sir, we need to move it. Nah.
Oh, I got like the shining example of a Walmart employee today. As I was walking past, the woman was asking a guy about something in sporting goods, and he's like, "Oh, I'm not sure, but they should be down there." And she's like, "Well, do you know like where? Can you show them to me?" And he's like, "Oh, this is not my department, but they should be down there." And he just stood there looking at her, like as he said, he just stood there and looked at her, didn't move, budge, or anything. Meanwhile, there's 3 associates down there standing like 2 aisles down, just standing there talking. And he's like, "Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure." And she's like, "Well, can you go find someone whose department this is?" "I'm not quite sure whose department or who works in this department, ma'am." And he just stands there and stares at her.
Damn. I think it was.
Move, my guy. You should have been like, "Oh, I'm not sure. Let me go see if I can find someone that can help you," and just walk off. And you don't really have to go find somebody. You just be like, "Well, let me go see if I can find someone to help you," and just walk off.
I tell you what's funny is like Lowe's has a distribution center here where all the lumber comes out of. So it's funny as fuck when you actually go to the Lowe's stores and they're out of lumber. It's like, how are you fucking out of lumber? Oh, our shipment hasn't come in. It's like, you're the warehouse that deals with that is literally on the other end of town.
Well, we have a Walmart distribution center here, and I mean, as far back as when I worked at Walmart, it was always a struggle getting shit in, and it's because people were stealing shit out at the distribution. Well, you kind of can't steal the lumber, but I mean, people were like stuffing iPads in like under the trash bag and dumpsters, and then the maintenance people would take them out and like just tell them what you put in, they'll hand it out to you.
I believe
like
that.
Outside the parking lot. I was like, what?
I believe that.
But the downfall is they had one of the metal shelves fall on a lady, crushed her, and they took her to the hospital, the medical little medical center inside the warehouse. Never bothered to call her an ambulance or take her to the hospital or anything. They just sat there and they were trying to figure out what they were supposed to do. The woman ended up dying. So they ended up getting a lawsuit.
I was gonna say, and I says like, hey, let's give ourselves a lawsuit.
Yeah, it's like but like when Jim was telling me about it, he's like they laid her in there and it's like, oh, she'll be fine, and then she stopped breathing, and they're like, oh well, you know, maybe she just has shallow breathing, maybe she's taking a nap. A nap would be good to help her recover. I was like, this can't be real. You're making this shit up. And then I talked to DJ who worked up there, and he's like, no, that's 100% true story. That's how they did it. Everybody was like, you need to call her an ambulance, and they didn't want to deal with the paperwork, so they just left the woman laying there dying.
So what you're saying is,
God.
So what you're saying is Tyler worked there.
Yeah. Well, you got a concussion. Take a nap. You'll be good. Here's
She's
a
got
pillow,
a concussion.
blankie.
Oh, you okay? I don't know. She's over there taking a nap. I told her to take a nap. I was like, dude, aren't you like in school to become an EMT? Yeah. Well, shouldn't you know that if somebody has a concussion, you should take a nap?
What am I hauling?
Oh, she'll be fine.
A tratter. A track tratter. Oh, you can make it.
That's still cracked me up. My sister's got a concussion. Oh, how's she doing? I don't know. She's napping.
Oh, he's like, she's a bad actress. She got a concussion. Oh man, is it that bad? No, she's out on the couch taking a nap. What? Aren't you a firefighter? Yeah. You know she can't be taking a nap. She'll be fine.
I still think one of the best fucking parts of that dumbass is he's like, hey, Mom, when's what's her name coming over? Who? What's her name? What's her name?
Oh, did I just cruise her past?
You know, the girl you gave birth to. Your sister? Yeah, her. I was like, how the fuck do you not know your own sister's name? He's like, I don't know.
Remember we were so proud of him and he had a girlfriend when he first joined, and then he was like, wait, who are you guys talking about? We're like, the girl in the picture with you on Facebook. That's my sister. Oh!
And that's when we all fought over his sister.
Oh, Randy. Randy was smitten, dude.
I love the best part that fucking Randy didn't even know about until me and you argued. He goes, What are you guys arguing about? Like, Tyler's sister. Why are you... Have you seen him? He's ugly. Why would you fight over it? We showed her a picture. He goes, that's my wife.
I've declared it. That's my wife now.
I don't know. Fucking Randy. The best thing of Randy was the night that he came back from that Penn State football game.
Oh, when he was hammered.
He was hammered, hitting off fucking redhead right in front of Tough. He's like, hey, Randy, that's Tough's woman. I don't fucking care. Fuck Tough.
The best part of that night was when he fell asleep.
He goes, she's fucking hot. And then dead silence. Randy?
You could just hear, like, he was passed out on his desk, and you just hear...
Or the fucking best part is every time him and his dad would get into it.
It
Shut the
like he was
fuck up! No,
arguing
you
with
shut the
himself.
fuck up! It's like, wait, are you fucking arguing with yourself? No, I'm fucking fighting with my dad!
Remember when we all thought that PJ's and his brother were the same person?
Same person.
Mine's like, they have the same IP address, man. They're joining from the same room. It's got to be the same guy.
And so he's told him about it. Did they introduce themselves?
I need Topeka, right? E. Hutchinson.
Ah, the good old days.
Wichita,
Then the day
Marysville,
old Randy smash happened.
It's a freaking monitor.
He goes, I don't really tend to get so violent.
I have nothing closer.
Ah, them were the good old days. Hey, boss man, what do you want to plant here? Do not plant potatoes. Too late, I already did. You fucking better not have.
Still playing potatoes. Potatoes it is.
Of course, the bad side took us only fucking 4 months to get that harvested.
Oh, that was fun time. It was a team
Worth
building
it.
exercise.
Yeah. Boss man was the only one that come in. Was like, I ain't fucking doing it. Fuck you guys. And he'd be off harvesting all by himself while everybody else is all in that field harvesting potatoes. And then we get it done. He's like, you better not do it again. And we'll plan again.
I mean, that's the only way to rationally respond to that kind of threat.
That ain't no shit. Ooh, my food's done. Oh, shit.
I don't know what to take. My nearest one I'm getting is the freaking Topeka, and that's across the state. Oh, Hutchinson. Yeah.
Do these have to be external contracts?
Yep.
No.
That's why I only go through the browse contracts thing at the top. That's how they keep track of it. It's got to be 14 different cities, 100 miles in between.
And I lost connection again.
Probably because I'm loading in a job. One, two, three, four, five. Got 5 more to do. After this one, before we need Wichita, Marysville, Topeka, and Pittsburgh. God, it's taking forever to load. What the hell? There we go. So did you send the file to PJ's and it not work, or?
Well, I couldn't send through Discord because the file was too big, I guess. So I tried compressing it, but it wouldn't work. Then I found he was able to get Google and send it as a media file. But he was already off by then. Like I said, like 2 minutes right after he left. So.
I still don't understand why there's a file if I've downloaded it through Steam, because I don't have it. I don't have a file in my folder for it. I looked
Well, the
up
thing-
and down. That's why I marked it as Steam download.
Well, the weird thing is, whenever the first time I joined, I said the file was not on the server, absent on the server. But the second time I joined, it appeared that it was in the server list, so I don't know. But I downloaded the same thing. I downloaded that media file of yours, and everything was there for me.
Everybody loves a donut. I just feel like going to Dunkin' Donuts and be like, I don't like donuts.
Sir, read the advertisement. Everybody loves donuts.
For me!
We did extensive research, sir, and everybody loves donuts.
Sir, I'm offended that you don't like donuts, so you better like it.
Did
or
you
I'm
just
getting you
assume my
canceled.
gender?
Yeah. You're a donut, bitch.
I identify as a Boston cream.
Mr. PJ's. Excuse me, sir. I identify myself as PJ's, the Boston cream donut.
The first part, he works in an office. They'd probably allow it.
True.
They'd be like, okay, Mr. Cream Donut. You are validated and you were heard.
Could you imagine his boss like, all right, ladies and gentlemen, come to the break room. Boston Cream Donuts brought a box of himself.
He's just watching everybody like, yeah, eat that.
Remember that?
I
Remember
suddenly
that
don't
rice
like
cauliflower?
Boston Cream Donuts anymore.
Remember that rice cauliflower left? That was me, bitch.
That's just foul.
I love how you just let somebody take the responsibility of it.
Oh, that was Terry. He looks in the fridge. God damn it, Terry. Yeah, he gets his lunchbox checked every day when he comes into work and make sure he doesn't have coffee.
Dude.
PJs refuse to own up to it.
I don't know why, but every time I watch Central Intelligence, I think of PJs. Like, PJs would be Kevin Hart's fucking character. He's just sitting there at his desk like, I contemplate life. I fucking hate it. And then somebody sends him a porn email and it pops up on his computer as all the big bosses are walking by. PJs, you should really be ashamed of yourself. Well, dude's basically like, yeah, man, you should be ashamed of yourself. It's like, dude, send that to me later.
Were you watching last night when I asked him about that on the VR headset? He goes, not that great. He goes, from what I've read online, he goes, not much of a selection. I mean, I did take a day to explore, but you know, it wasn't my kind of thing. I was losing my mind. You know, I took a day to explore, but you know, not my thing.
I'm not gonna lie, I love to get VR just to play with fucking PJs.
Well, that's what he wants to do, because he asked me he asked if anyone was interested, and I was like, I am, because my wife's been wanting to play like the Titanic VR game.
Yeah.
And
That's a thing.
I want to play the Rick and Morty VR game, and we got to think, is it compatible? Because he wants the new version of what he has, because of the pass-through technology, where you can like see through the lens or whatever. And I was like, is it compatible? Can we play games together? He's like, ooh. Like it never even dawned on him that if he said to me like we would be able to play games together. So he like stopped in the middle of Harvest and Grapes, and he was looking at games that we could play.
Oh yeah. Like mangas, I've seen mangas VR. That looks fun as fuck.
He was talking about the forest that we play. You can do that in VR. I was like, yeah, no, I don't think I'm going for that one. Just turn around and see freaking cannibals chasing me. No, thank you. What's up, Rat Panda? How are you?
Fucking
House Flipper apparently has VRs, from what he was saying.
Yep, House Flipper does. LA Noir has it too.
Oh yeah, that's what he was telling me. That like settled it for me. I was like, you can play through the entirety of LA Noir in VR. I was like, oh, yeah, sign me up. I'm doing it. You can play mini golf. So.
Yeah, golfing with friends, I think, is VR. And they got a new thing. Now you can play in teams and play against each other.
Yeah, he's only asking $100, so my wife said go for it. So
That's not bad, really. That's actually a good deal.
Yeah, I mean it's it's used, but
Yeah.
he said he's got like 100 hours on it. But $100 for something that's brand new right now, selling for $250. That's not bad.
Nope. I'll be right back. Time to get more food.
Truck with Brandon's in and Tony's in. PJ's rage quit. Feeling good, just sleepy. I can feel you there, man. I wish I was taking a nap. I feel bad for my wife. She's closed tonight and turn around and gotta go right back in tomorrow morning and open, so she ain't gonna get much sleep tonight. Did you really have to slow that far down to switch lanes, my guy? I hate AI traffic with a passion. What did I just hit? Can I get around him? Nope. 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 You're not merging over to me, butt wipe. Got an accident.
I love fucking homemade Alfredo.
For homemade Alfredo.
No, it loves it too.
All I wanted to do was just, noodle around. Now it's around the noodle.
Oh, it's definitely around that noodle. It's regretting its life choices. Blackened chicken, blackened shrimp. Throw some slap your mama season in it. Oh, lordy.
Good enough to slap your mama. Hey, mama. Slap.
Oh, I'll slap my
boy.
mama. My mama tried to take my slap my mama. I'm slapping her.
What a 5-finger say to the face. Slap.
So there's this thing on Snapchat called Jolly. It's basically a bunch of British people that make like British kids try American stuff. Dude, I knew I hate British people for a reason.
You hate them for having British kids try American food?
No. British people are the most boring motherfuckers in the world. They do not know flavor. They can't handle any spicy.
Okay, so that checks off Hutchinson. So now we have, yep, Wichita, Marysville, Topeka, and Pittsburgh. Hutchinson to Wichita, it's only 58 miles. Pittsburgh, 250. I wonder if we drive down to Wichita. Maybe that's what we'll do. We'll drive down to Wichita and pick up hopefully a load going to Pittsburgh. And we can check off 2 in one go. So we're just outside of Wichita. So what if we just go here? We'll drive there. Who just made the snippets?
Oh, I was blowing my nose.
Oh, I just made a fart noise, and right after I heard a.
Oh, ew.
That was like perfect timing.
Not on my end. I love you, you love me. We love each other like a family. I bet they sing that song at every AA meeting. Oh. Oh, lordy, lordy. Lordy, lordy, lordy. Yeah.
What the heck? Squealing wheels. So from Wichita, let's see if we can get one to Pittsburgh, maybe Marysville. It ain't got nothing going either way.
Wow thing. Do, 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 do. You make my heart sing. Do, 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 do. You make everything. Do, 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 do. It's a wild thing. Oh, 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 is it going to be a massive fart or is it going to be a big shit? Oh, come on. Come on. Is it going to be a fart or is it going to be a shit? Oh, 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 it was just a fart.
You're brave for risking that.
I kind of had a feeling. I was leaning more one way.
Why can't I just...
Now, if I had certain foods, I probably wouldn't have trusted my gut instinct.
Oh, Topeka. I need Topeka, don't I? I need Topeka. We're doing that one. And then if I can get something from Pittsburgh to Marysville or Marysville to Pittsburgh, we could end it all in one sitting. Oh hell, no! I got plenty. I got an hour. I could. Oh, I can do this. All right.
You spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby, round, round.
Oh, you hear what they're bringing back to McDonald's? But they're not doing it until 2025. It's a snack wrap.
They'll probably change that before that, at least that time. They're like, oh, our people didn't feel like making it, so we're not bringing it back. That was the whole reason they quit making that in the biscuits and gravy. The employees claimed it was too hard to make. I was like, so let me get this straight. You get $18 an hour to be that fucking lazy. The gravy's biscuits and gravy. You gotta already make the biscuits, so you already got to make half of it. The gravy comes in a big bag that they literally pull out of a box and throws it into boiling water.
Yeah.
And then when somebody orders it, you just put the biscuit in the thing, you pop it open, you put the gravy in a little cup, you put the lid over it, and you're done. Bada bing, bada boom.
They're bringing back the chicken strips and they're bringing back the snack wraps, but they're not going to be like what they used to be. They're going to be like what they have in Canada.
Oh, fucking Canadians, it's going to be ruined. Well, they're probably bringing back because they came out with original snack wraps, and now all the other fast food restaurants are doing the snack wraps.
Yeah. Burger
Which kills me.
King and,
Burger cracks me up because they're like, we're the original snack wraps. No, you're not. Like, McDonald's came out with the snack wraps long before you ever did. And that's another reason I hate Burger King. Like, they follow everybody else's idea, but they just call it their original. Like, somebody come out with the cheeseburger. We're the original cheeseburger. No, you're not. You didn't come out with the cheeseburger like 10 years after. But we're the original.
They thought about it first. Someone else just got to it before they could.
What took so long? Well, we're a bunch of slow idiots.
Well, logistics, you know? We had to ship the cheese in. Isn't that Kraft Singles? No.
No, it's Raft Singles, dumbass.
Original Kraft Singles.
Yeah. Hey, isn't that burger frozen? Yeah, but we're the original frozen burgers.
Then they start doing them fresh. The original fresh, never frozen burgers.
Like, we're going to be unique. Our burgers are going to be square. The original square burgers.
Isn't that what Wendy's has been doing? Nope, we're the original.
We also changed the name to Krabby Patty. Wait, isn't that from a cartoon called SpongeBob? Nope, we're
Nope.
the original.
We're the original Krabby Patty.
Yeah. So, does it have crab in it? Not at all.
Is it a patty? No, it's more like just a random pile of mess on a bun.
You know, I got to thinking about that one day. I said, you know what's awkward? Is a Krabby Patty's made at the Krusty Krab owned by a crab. So, does the Krabby Patty made out of crab meat? Does that mean Mr. Krabs kills his own people and serves them to people?
Yeah, he's just a mass murderer. He's just chopping his people up and putting them in the food.
And everybody is like, I know he's murdering this. God damn, this burger's so good. I just can't do it. If I throw him in jail, I'll never have a good burger. Like, God damn it, Mr. Krabs, we know you're killing people. Your fucking food is good. Cosmouth goes to KFC because he hears chicken strips, so he actually thinks the chicken's in there stripping.
You got all these singles for nothing.
Where's the chicken stripping at, bitches? In your bag, sir? Ooh, I get to take these bitches home? Opens it up. They're dead!
And fried to original crispy perfection.
Well, yeah, sir, that's what a chicken strip is. What did you think? Bitch, I thought it was a bunch of my whores coming in and stripping on a pole, bitch.
You will be getting a negative Yelp review.
Hey, Mom, yeah? Why don't you look up Yelp and see what that KFC down the road's like? -5 stars. Why? They killed my love. Well, that's weird. So he sent him a message like, how did they kill your love? Well, you see, I'm into bestiality and I fuck chickens. And they said there was chicken strips, so I went in there thinking chickens were stripping and I was going to throw money at them. But they actually killed them and eat them.
What if anyone's ever taken a chicken into KFC and like just like a live chicken and thrown it up on the counter and be like, here, throw the 11 herbs and spices on this.
Somebody buys out the KFC franchise. Bring your own chicken. What? Oh yeah, if you want fried chicken, bring your own chicken. They go to the stores like, no, I mean like an actual chicken, motherfucker. Like cock-a-doodle-doo, breathing, pooping out eggs. Yeah, those chickens.
Guy goes into KFC. It's like, yeah, give me a bucket of chicken. Sir, this restaurant is strictly BOC. What? BOC? Or no. BYC. Yeah. Bring your own chicken. BYOC. Bring your own chicken. What the hell is that supposed to mean? You have to bring us an actual live chicken for us to fry it up for you, sir?
Juice, he's the home guy. Like, who's next? I am. Okay, sir, what can I get for you today? He just pulls out a chicken and flops on it. Yeah, I tell you what, this one's a big one. It's at least 6 pounds. If you want to, I don't know, give me a bucket of chicken tenders, at least good couple wings, couple legs, get some gizzards in there, maybe some liver. Sir, what do you mean? Well, you serve chicken, I brought you chicken to kill. Cutting out the third person. It don't cost you nothing, don't cost me nothing. Sir, that's not how these restaurants work. Well, sure it is. I went to McDonald's last week. Took my fish, my chicken, and my cow. McDonald's pops out. It's like, oh, sir, we only serve horse meat. Damn it, I knew that thing in the article was correct.
Pretty damn good horse meat.
That still cracks me up. McDonald's serves horse meat. No, they don't. Like, how do you know? It's like, because all those restaurants have to have an FDA approved worker there to make sure everything's okay before it goes out.
Everybody knows they don't take horses to meat, they take it for glue.
Yeah.
God.
You know that Elmer's, that's what cracks me up. You know, half these motherfuckers like, I will not eat McDonald's. Why not? It's made of horse. Really? You used to eat fucking glue at kindergarten, and that's made out of horse too. Touche. Just doesn't have the same taste. I knew Elmer's went wrong when they went to fake rubber instead of regular horse. That glue stick just never tasted the same. I was always a weird kid that put like glue on my fingers and let it dry them.
Try to check the damn text messages. Yeah, I never ate it. I always let it like harden over and then peel with my fingers.
Yeah, that's what I always did. All the other fucking idiots on my table are sitting there just sniffing it and eating it. I'm just putting it on my fingers, letting it dry, and then peeling it off. And then they had the balls to sit there like, you're fucking weird. It's like, really? You guys...
I'm sorry, did you not just chug a whole...
You chugged a quarter of that fucking pounder.
I know, I saw you last week over there with the stick, just munching on it.
Yeah, well, the week before that, I had my mom's lipstick. Now what, bitch? It's like, oh, that's where all the red came from. I thought somebody was bleeding. I don't care what anybody said. When you were in elementary school, you had the one idiot that sniffed glue, the one idiot that ate glue, and the one idiot that ate dirt. Unless you live in Pennsylvania, then you're lucky you might get one kid that does all three of them.
Oh, he looks a buffet.
Sir, can I have one of your finest buffets? You mean buffet? Don't know what that is, but I'll take a buffet.
Oh, this is a fine buffet you have here. Sorry? Buffet. Looks like you have a very amazing salad bar. Oh, and you even have steak on the buffet?
Sir,
the buffet? No.
Is that a desert buffet? You mean a dessert buffet? Yeah, that's what I said. Desert buffet.
Now I'm gonna go in and I'm actually gonna be like, the next time we go to a buffet, I'm gonna be like, ah, it's this stupid buffet that I've heard so much about.
Sure, it's called buffet. I believe it's not. It's
Sorry,
called
I'm not French.
What does French have anything to do with it? I don't know. It sounds pretty Frenchy.
I go to the fries on the buffet and just be like, these fries are not French. Stupid Americans.
Sir, they're called French fries. Oh, really? Why is it you have an American sweet potato?
I don't call them American fries where I'm from. Where's you call them French fries?
Where's the grits?
Whatever happened to them being called freedom fries? When did that change? We're supposed to dump the French fries in favor of freedom fries, and it never happened.
Hey. Yeah, because you know we stand on our work so good. They're like stupid Americans. They say they're going to do this, but then they do the opposite.
Yeah, well, at least our women shave their armpits.
You know, I try to tell a buddy of mine that French, like, real French people stink. They're like, no, they don't. I was like, think about it. 80% of your cologne and perfumes come from France. Because they stink.
Yeah, and they say that, like, the main area of Paris smells like urine because there's so many people pissing in the streets and dogs pissing in the streets.
Yep.
That just smells like urine. I'm like, oh, yeah, that's where I want to go.
It's like, where should we go today, sir? Take me down to Piss Alley. I'd like to see Piss Alley. Then you get there and realize you're underneath the Eiffel Tower.
You know that someone pisses off that daily.
Dude, I want to go to the top just to do it. Everyone's like, take a picture of me. I was like, hey, watch me pee off the Eiffel Tower. They're like, I don't know, that sounds a lot more fun than taking pictures. It's like, they look like ants down there. Hit that one.
Hang your ass over the rail and take a dump.
Sir, we do not dump in France. We pee. We go wee-wee.
Be right back and take a wicked yes.
I feel like that's how the name wee-wee came by. Like they were trying to create words. Like, what are you doing? It's like, I don't know. I'm releasing water from my pee-pee.
I'm taking a wee wee.
Oh, water, pee-pee. So you're taking a wee-wee. Yeah, I just need my grits. I don't know why I threw in a Scottish accent on grits, but I did.
Grits an American thing?
No, grits is actually French.
Yeah. Those damn French.
You got the most American guy ever. I mean French toast. Does that make me French? Order. For like 5 minutes.
Welcome to the Bread Kingdom. Bread Kingdom. Alright, so that checks off Topeka and Wichita. So we need Marysville and Pittsburgh left. Where's Marysville? Marysville's right up there, so we could always drive up there. Topeka to Marysville, 71 miles. That's not going to make it. What about Pittsburgh? We got something coming out of Pittsburgh. Are going to Pittsburgh, I should say. Doesn't look like it. Alright, so maybe we should just drive up to Marysville and hope and pray that we get one going to Pittsburgh. Marysville's right there. Fingers crossed for Pittsburgh. Now we'll buy that later. You live in Tokyo. Tokyo Drift, fellers. That hurt.
Jesus Christ, you suck at driving.
I'm drifting it, dog.
Well, now what I saw was you crashing into the fucking railing.
I Tokyo'd it a little too hard.
You think?
A little more Tokyo, a little less Paul Walker.
You're in Kansas there, sir. It's a little bit flatter ground.
Ding, 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 ding. You live in Tokyo.
I love how special the idiots in this town are. So we already got a Japanese steakhouse, and they're announcing that there's another new Japanese steakhouse coming to town, but they're interviewing the person in front of the other Japanese steakhouse with their name in the background. And he's like, yeah, it's about time we finally bring in a Japanese steakhouse into the city of St. Joe. Like, congratulations, well, I'll do that in front of the sign of the other Japanese steakhouse in St. Joe.
God damn!
Jesus fucking Christ, Feather! Woo! You're not NASCAR, dude.
Jeff Golden. Hell to Walsh.
That was Kyle Busch. Dude, I tried watching NASCAR here a while back. It's been a long fucking time since I've watched NASCAR. Because I didn't know about 95% of the fucking drivers. I was like, where the fuck's this person at? Oh, they retired. Where's that person at? Oh, they retired. Where's that person at? Oh, they don't race no more. It's like, well, fuck.
And it's so stupid now with the whole stage BS.
Oh, they gotta make it safe. Which means lowering the power of the fucking cars. Oh, and then you don't want somebody to take advantage of having a mechanic that actually knows what they're doing, so all of the cars have to be the exact same. Which cracks me up because somebody goes, well, good. That means they finally test out the skills of the driver. It's like, well, part of the racing was not just only the driver, it was how good your fucking mechanics were.
Mm-hmm.
Like, mechanics had more bragging rights about their cars than the drivers fucking did.
Talked to a guy when they came out there to when we were in high school, like what was it called? Anyway, our wing, we had electrical construction, we had carpentry, we had auto tech, auto body, welding. Each year we did like a pretty much like a block party sort of thing, like out in the parking lot. We had like all kinds of people coming in for it and everything. And the NASCAR show cars would always show up. And we were talking to him because my buddy was looking under the engine. He's like, you really can't tell if that's a Chevy, Ford, what have you. And he's like, they're exactly the same. He goes, there's nothing different between these engines that put them. Doesn't matter what emblems on the hood, it's the same engine. I was like, that's so stupid.
Dude, I remember when they used to spit out the freaking replica cars for advertisement, and literally all it was just the frame and body. And people were like, Slab was like, I wonder what's underneath the hood of this bad boy. Like, nothing. It's like, no, there's a bad motherfucking motor under that. It's like, no, there's literally nothing underneath the hood. Like, it's literally just the frame, the body, and wheels. That's literally all these calls are.
Yeah, because two guys are out there pushing around like it ain't nothing.
Yeah. Look, I bet there's like 1,000 horsepower motor underneath that bad boy. It's like maybe invisible, but sure. But it still goes to show you like how much fucking money they were willing to waste because they would still haul around in like a NASCAR semi.
Oh, here they had like a pickup truck with a show hauler trailer.
They would do that if the race was close, like at Kansas Speedway or something. But like if it was far away, they would just have like an actual NASCAR car hauler. Like, oh, you know that. Of course, you know that was back in the day when fuel wasn't like $5 a gallon.
I still think the coolest one I've seen was the Dale Jr. when he first joined started driving 88 and he had the Amp Energy car. They had a Chevy Kodiak pulling his with a regular bed on it, like a regular pickup bed on it, dually pickup bed, hauling around a trailer with his show car in it. It was the nicest freaking thing I think I've ever seen. I fell in love with that truck. It was painted up exactly like his car and everything. I was like, oh, I want one. And
most people back in them days are singing, "I'm in love with the stripper." Not Phoenix. He's like, "I'm in love with the car."
I'm in love with the Kodiak. But as much as I hate Kyle Busch, his show hauler's pretty cool looking. That's the M&M one. Something about that yellow combo.
Dude, I want to be sponsored by Coca-Cola. A lifetime supply of cherry Coke.
Screw that cherry vanilla Coke.
I'm not a big fan of vanilla when it comes to.
I got so pissed off. I went into Walmart and they changed up the cherry Coke packaging again. So it's like the cherry Coke, like reddish pink over top of the red. And that's almost exactly what the cherry vanilla Coke packaging looked like when it first came out. I was like, oh, they got it back out. And then I look at it, it's like, oh, it's just cherry Coke.
And then the store clerk comes in and is like, son, you gotta add your own vanilla to it.
They're starting to take those away. Like, McDonald's don't have them anymore. McDonald's is the first ones to have around here where you could go in and add the flavoring to your soda. The only one that still has it around here is Wendy's.
Oh, Wendy's was the first one here. Now everybody's got them, basically.
Yeah, McDonald's was the first ones to do it here. And now McDonald's, you can't even get your drink at McDonald's anymore. You have to get it for you.
Yep. Oh yeah, the McDonald's here, if you go inside, it's all kiosks now.
Yep. There's one register at ours. They took the soda machines down and put up a wall. I'm like, really?
Well, yeah, because they want you to pay for it.
Dude.
Yep.
I fucking
Well, no, that's
drove
the
by.
thing. You can get a free refill. Like, you'd be like, can I get a refill? And they'll just make you a whole new soda. You have to tell what it goes. So they're losing money on the deal.
And they're not being green.
Yeah.
I was say we still have the fountain.
So our Chick-fil-A's been
kiosks.
going underneath an extensive renovation. They are actually putting a drive-through with the top over it with heaters and fans on it.
Yeah.
So that they can stand out there in the cold and they can stand out there in the heat.
That's how they are around here.
I was
They
like,
have
that's fucked up. They're like, sir, it's too cold to stand outside. Not no more, motherfucker. We just spend millions of dollars on heaters and air conditioning.
They have, like what they have over top of gas stations, and all along it is lined with heaters, and they have fans set up at like certain intervals, and then the door leading into like where the drive-through window would be is like a sliding glass door. Like it slides open. They can go like come in and out as they please. I was like, what? It's crazy.
So there used to be a Dave's Barbecue up in the north end, and they had like a drive-through window. Well, they decided to close one day, and so now one of the big Mexican restaurants here in town, they've already got 2 locations. I guess they decided they need a 3rd one, so they bought it. They kept the fucking drive-through window. I said, you know, that's actually pretty fucking cool. So now you can get like legit Mexican restaurant food. You don't even have to go inside to get it no more. You just pull up and just pick it up through the window and go home. I was like, you know, I think Mexican restaurants would be more popular if they did that shit.
They did a study, like the actual like sit down and dine thing is becoming a thing of past, and mainly I'm gonna go out and limit it because of tipping. Tipping's gotten ridiculous, but
because a lot of restaurants anymore they don't even give you the option; they automatically to you.
Yep. So like it's becoming a thing where now a lot of fast food joints are just going strictly drive-through.
Well, here's like what pisses me off. Like, so, like I did a Walmart order the other day, and the total was like $150. It was only like 20 items. Of course, the Walmart here, you know what cracks me up? They talk about being green. They're like, you need to be more green. Go with these 5 brick bags instead of these plastic bags, and then like they individually sack each item. It's like, yeah, way to be green when you could have cut those bags down to like maybe 10 bags. Now you got like 5,000 bags. But yeah, so like the total was like 150 something bucks. Then I looked down there and you know they give you the option to throw a tip in there. Their gratuity tip was a $75 tip. I was like, I'm not tipping $75 for somebody to drive like 4 fucking blocks and bring me 20 items.
That's what Cheddar's. We did curbside at Cheddar's, and she brought out the tablet, and it was like leave a tip. I'm like, you walked from the counter. You took like 5 steps to my window, and you want a tip for that? Nah.
Yeah, see, normally I'd tip like when I go to restaurants and stuff, but like if I pick up the food,
Yeah.
like you kill me. Like I got out of my vehicle, I still came inside, I waited. You literally took 2 steps in the kitchen, took 2 steps back out, and handed me my sack. And then now you want like a $15 tip?
Yes. Let's go.
No, I'm good.
We're gonna complete this. That's how I am. Like a lot of times when we go out to like sit down and eat restaurant, we'll leave a more tip than what they recommend. So if it, I think
How much do you tip?
It's like 15% is what they recommend. It used to be 10, but I think now it says 15%. We usually go for the 20, especially if it's good service. If it's shitty service, they get bare minimum. But if it's really good service, like if like they're not annoying about it, but they come by every once in a while, like, how's everything? Can I get anything for you? Especially if because when I finish my cup, I'll set it at the end of the table. They see that come by and they just bring me another one. You got a 20% tip, hands down.
See, like people think I'm weird because like even if it's bad service, I still tip pretty good.
I won't.
And like a buddy of mine, he argued with me. He goes, "That's the fucking dumbest thing ever." Why? He's like, "Service was fucking horrible." I was like, "Yeah, I understand that." He's like, "So you're rewarding them for stupidity?" I was like, "Dude, haven't you ever had a bad day at work?" Well, yeah. I was like, "How do you know that person's not just having a bad day?" And so to prove my point, like we had bad service, I tipped this girl pretty good tip. 3 weeks later, we came back in, dude. Never took more than 2 sips without our drinks being refilled. Like every couple minutes, hey, how's your food? Is everything good? Is everything, tasting okay?
Well, see, if you get that
and stuff like that, and it's like, dude,
me.
It's annoying, but at the same time, like I'd still rather have that because there's been times where I'm like dying of thirst and fucking waiting for somebody to bring me my drink. But it's like, dude, it's like that's what I'm talking about. Like, you never know. Somebody could just be having a fucking bad day, and that's why the service is horrible. It's not that they're bad employees; they're just having a bad day. He's like, "Yeah, I guess you're right." He's like, "Well, I know you're right." It's like, dude, we all had bad days where just nothing fucking goes right.
And it's like you can tell if someone's just lazy or if someone's just having a bad day. 9% of the time, it's just people are fucking lazy. I'm sorry, I'm not like I'll give you the bare minimum. is like, I think now it's like 10%. It used to be 10% was what they recommended.
It used to be 5% was the bare minimum.
Yeah, now it's like 10%. So you get 10%. But if
bad tipper.
you give good service, you get 20% plus whatever it takes. So if like 20% comes out to be like, say it's like $75.99 with the tip, we'll just bump it up to 80. So you get that the 20% plus whatever it gives up to the next 10 amount.
Weird.
Yep.
But okay.
What?
But no, like, they're freaking went to a restaurant one day, and the service was pretty good and everything, but like I get the bill and the fucking bill's like over $100. Like, what the fuck? It's like, oh, well, we go ahead and put the gratuity on there. And I was like, what's the gratuity? 20%. I was like, so wait a minute, you're already putting a tip in for me without my permission? Yeah, that's how things work. No, that's not. You're not going to tell me how much fucking money I gotta give you. It's like, just for that, I'm not fucking tipping the goddamn thing. Well, that's rude. I said, no, what's rude is the fact that you're willing to steal people's fucking money for what you think is appropriate. I said, I'm sorry, the food wasn't all that great. The service was fucking mediocre. I'm not giving you a fucking $75 goddamn tip. You're lucky I'm giving you a fucking $7 tip.
Yeah, no, I hate when they do that shit. Or like if you go to order something and they don't give you the option to skip over it. There's a lot of places now. If you do like you order through this thing, it'll be like, how much do you want to tip? And there's not an option to skip it. I'm like, nothing. I'm turning around walking out.
So they were actually talking about that. So like the San Diego Padres was the first team to start doing it, but a lot of the baseball teams are doing it. Instead of having like beer vendors and stuff like that, it's basically just a kiosk that serves you beer and food and stuff like that. It automatically throws a tip in there. And if you don't pay the tip, you don't get your product. And so I'm like, first off, who the fuck am I tipping? Like, the machine served me.
I'm doing all the work.
Nobody physically came out here and gave me this shit. It came from machine. So who the fuck is this tip going to?
To the machine.
They just print the money back out to you. It's just like, here's your tip. Oh man, that's cool.
I was like, first off, this fucking beer is already fucking $18. Now you want me to leave you a fucking $20 tip to a machine?
I mean, someone's got to pay for that machine.
Gray Amahar pops up out of the grave. Don't disrespect my robots. Rest in peace, Grant.
It's all coming down to the screen.
Yep. So that's like, we got new message boards at work because our old ones are they're fucking old and not working worth the shit. The fucking new ones is all touchscreen. And I was like, you figure you kind of want to make this stuff hard for people to like figure out so that they just don't break into the box and change the message on your message board. But now that it's all touchscreen and like on the side it tells you exactly what to do to set a new message and everything. It's like, yeah, let's just make it easy on everybody.
All the message boards in town are just gonna read boobs.
I mean,
well, the worst part, like, we got these new message boards, don't come with no books or nothing on how to work them, so I had to like self-teach myself how to fucking run all these boards. Then I have to turn around and train my idiots, plus my boss. So 2 of the message boards we got parked inside of our paint shed so nobody could see them. So I told my boss to go fuck himself. He was like, you need to work on your fucking people skills. I was like, go fuck yourself, and maybe I will. Always cracks me up the way I fucking talk to like the supervisors down there. They're like, oh my god, you talk to him like that? They're like, yeah, they go fuck off. Like, you're going to get in trouble. I was like, no. So I was like, hey Craig. I was like, what, Jack? I was like, go fuck yourself, you fucking fat fuck. He's like, oh my god, I can't believe you said that to a boss. Like, you can't be a pussy all your life.
That's the problem though. That's what we're raising these days.
Now watch the sad part. I feel bad because now you're probably going to get a bunch of fucking mails like, yeah, I took some advice from your buddy JT and I told my boss to go fuck himself. Now I'm fired.
Well, you should have read the disclaimer in the description. Do not listen to any advice JT gives you.
Somebody's going to look at your description. Oh, computer specs, this spec, this.
Oh, so it doesn't say that in the description.
Here we go again. Hello. Yeah.
Did this guy really say it's not Christmas season, but has a Christmas ringtone?
Barricade, is that?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, I'll get it taken care of. Like I said, it's just sometimes it's one of them deals because so many people are so used to it standing up that they don't even actually look down towards the ground and see the barricade. So, yeah. Okay, well, I'll get dressed and I'll head that way. No problem. Bye.
Mister, it's not Christmas season, but you got a Christmas ringtone? Oh, he's not listening.
Do what?
It says it's not Christmas season, but yet you have a Christmas ringtone?
That's not my phone. I'm using my aunt's phone because my phone's busted.
Mm-hmm.
You've heard my phone is fucking Tech 9.
Yeah, I heard that earlier.
Yeah.
So...
No, what happened was I had my phone in my pocket and I was leaning up against the trailer to get something out. And I actually, where the railings meet, right there on the corner, leaned up against it and fucking punctured a hole in my phone.
That's not very intelligent.
Well, in my defense, I didn't know it was going to do it. Do 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 do, motherfucker! Do 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 do. All right, well, I guess I'm gonna get out of here.
Hey, JT.
Hey, what?
Go fuck yourself!
Oh, to go to fuck yourself! Oh, fucking bada bing, bada boom.
Bro, it's a tractor going down the road. Has that always been game?
No idea.
There's a tractor pulling a trailer going down the road.
No idea. Been too
I've
long.
never seen that before, I don't think. So how much do you tip at restaurants?
Depends.
On?
Like, you mean like at fancy restaurants or like a day-to-day restaurant you go to whenever I want to?
When you go to a restaurant, how much, what percentage do you tip?
Well, the bills depends. Usually 35 or 50. And usually if it's a waitress I normally go with, it's 7.
You tip $7 on a $50 bill?
Yeah. 15%.
You cheap bastard.
I mean, to be honest, I haven't been to a fancy restaurant since bygones ago, so
It doesn't have to be fancy. Oh, can I not cut through there, really?
I mean, all they do is film it. I guess.
They fill your drink, they bring you food, they clean up after you.
I mean, all they do is take the dishes, wipe the thing, because we usually clean the
up
tables.
after you. Regardless if you wipe down the table or not, they still have to go back behind you and wipe down the table.
I know. Well, we don't leave the table a mess. When do we leave?
Regardless, they still have to clean it.
I know. I don't really do anything over 20. No matter what it is.
Alright. By my calculations,
I mean, most of the time the bill's 35 and I usually tip 6 or 7.
oh man. Well, ladies and
Just
gentlemen,
saying.
we have finished our Cruising Kansas objective. We have all 14. So I'm going to go ahead and call the stream here. I hope you guys have a good night. I will be back live streaming. It should be normal time next Friday. Not holding my breath, but it should be normal time. But for all those who are watching, if you haven't already, click that like button. It does help me out so very much. I do appreciate it very, very much. If you guys do want to see future live streams, be sure to click that subscribe button. If you guys want to be notified whenever I do go live, upload a video, click the notification bell. As always, guys, thank you so very, very much for watching. And I'll see you guys next time. Bye.